Okay, and welcome to BioShock Infinite, which is the third title in the BioShock series, and the last one we're going to be going through. And I would like to say that these have been more entertaining than I expected. When they originally came out, I didn't play them because they just didn't seem like my kind of thing. I've gotten more into running some shooter type stuff lately, and I have enjoyed the games overall. I feel like BioShock 2 was definitely, as far as the actual gameplay went, not as good as BioShock 1. And my opinion on that is based on the fact that it feels very desperate to stretch the game, which is very short. It feels a lot more, at least on my playthrough, like a small add-on to BioShock 1 rather than a real standalone game in its own right. There's plenty of good stuff there, but it feels like it's desperately trying to be longer than it is. And there are a number of things that I call out during the game that I'm sure you've noticed, including me getting irritated with the game and the fact that the cheat codes didn't work. Somehow I got through it without cheats. It's the kind of game that I end up cheating on, not because it's so hard I can't play it, but because I'm frustrated with the way the game plays. So we're going to see how Infinite goes. I've played a little bit of Infinite yesterday after I downloaded it to see how it would go. It was a bit interesting. We're going to see how the whole thing goes. It thus far has been a radical departure from the other BioShock games in a good way, and also in a bad way. And we'll see what's going on, and we'll talk about that as we go. But anyway, let's get into it. We're going to play the main game, obviously. There are some additional DLC things that you can play, but I'm not going to look at any of that right now. If we really love this game, I may go back and pull those in and look, but we're not going to continue. We're going to start the game. And this will overwrite my autosave. And yes, this game uses autosave because fuck you for playing. That's a feature I don't like. Because I prefer to save whenever the fuck I want. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and jump in. And, of course, we know my play level is complete wuss. I suck at games, so I'm going to play on easy. And here we go. Okay, this is annoying. So, part of the deal that I got included a bunch of bonus crap. So you're going to hear stuff as I go through these, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear that? This is bad. I really don't like this.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Barriers to trans-dimensional travel. Ludus? I don't know. 1912, coast of Maine.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do. We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey, is somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Thanks.
Someone inside.
So, as you can see, we've got a much more complex environment. The detailing is fairly impressive. But it's also very fucking wet. Do it! Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
This isn't ominous, is it? Of thy sins shall I wash thee.
Good luck with that, pal.
Alright, I would like to point out something that we saw earlier that will keep showing up. The character received a box that belonged to him, and pickles, stated that he was in the 7th Cavalry at Wounded Knee. This is important historically because Wounded Knee is where essentially the U.S. government rounded up from Sodom I shall lead thee. Okay.
Is anyone here? Hello?
Anyway, that's where the U.S. government essentially rounded up a lot of Indian tribes people and slaughtered them. It was not at all a pretty picture. And one of many betrayals of the Indians that the U.S. government has made. So we're playing somebody that was there. And essentially, at Wounded Knee, the government rounded up the Indians, took away their guns, and then started attacking them. It's a despicable time in our history, and a despicable act that we committed against them. I don't think the phone does anything. Yeah, we don't dial or anything, so. Be prepared, he's on his way, you must stop him. Okay. Some sort of Batman coming, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe that's a route, something. I don't know. To thine own land I shall take thee. Bloody handprint, that's a good sign. We're in a essentially a cutscene. I can't draw a weapon, so. And that's not good.
Shit.
Don't disappoint us. And here's a dead guy. I'm gonna go ahead and take your money, pal, because fuck it, you're dead. You don't need it. Clearly, I'm working for some severely bad people. Can't open that one. Alright.
Wait a minute, that card.
One scroll, 2 keys, 2 sabers.
What in the world is... Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair. What the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Welcome to Columbia, the city in the sky. Oh, that's never a good sign. Why would he send his Savior unto us if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserve not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. Ah, yes. Religious doggerel. First sign of doom. And the prophet shall lead the people unto the new Eden. Or lead the people to the new Eden. Alright. So again, a real step up in graphics just by the fact that it's not all broken down, and they've really just gone overboard on detail, etc. Although I want to know who the fuck is lighting all these candles. I mean, look at that. There's a whole series of candles on top of a waterfall. Who the fuck is lighting that? I don't even see a way to get up there. You're going to have to climb the waterfall to get up there to light those candles. That's a lot of candles to be lighting every day. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Yeah, that's a good sign. And that's Trixie joining us. And a shitload more candles. Oh my god. There's just not enough candles in here. Can you imagine being tasked with lighting all this shit? Hey Bob, you need to go light the candles. Fucking hell, dude. Can I have a flamethrower to light them? Or setting them out? I mean, look, some of these are getting pretty low. How tall do these things start out? How many fucking years of candles? Anyway. I'm just going on about candles because there are an ass ton of candles in here. Alright, the Lamb, the future of our city. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I steal your shit. What a ripoff, an empty gift box? Man, somebody's an asshole. Or they're just trying to look like they're doing something.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
Also got to steal everything that's not nailed down. Because come on, it's a game. You gotta steal everything that's not nailed down. So as you can see, our money in this one is silver dollars.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made. Prophet.
And in my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet, says somebody. You see, this time we've got box phones, or boxophone.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Okay, and yes, religious nuts do some crazy shit. Like, decide to murder a bunch of people. That's my general fear. Oh, stealing somebody else's gift of money. I don't know why it's over here, though. Take to fucking build something like this where you get the water running down multiple levels of temple. And the candle.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below? Newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Cleanse yourself, brother. Reach out, brother. Go on, brother. Praise be to the
Hey. I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt!
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Father Jefferson. I guess he's got a scroll. Father Washington's got a sword, or saber. And Father Jefferson, or Franklin, has a key. Okay.
And our prophet, Father Comstock. And recommit to our prophet, Father Comstock, so that we may follow in the prophet's path. Amen.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
Uh-huh. And our common sense fills our pocket with silver, because fuck you, I'm taking your money. You damn psychopaths.
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all invaders. Father Washington, hear my prayer.
I don't think that's quite right. I love the inclusion of hummingbirds in here. It's just really like that extra mile. Although I do note that the roses on the rose bush are definitely 2D objects very clearly. But still, this is a fairly old game to have this kind of detail. It looks great.
A virtue, a rebel against ignorance and tyranny. Share with me your wisdom and let the light of your good judgment shine like a beacon through the darkness. Father Jefferson, hear my prayer.
By the sword and the scroll and the key. Amen.
If y'all don't want me to steal your shit, don't try to drown me.
There's no chance nor luck, only providence. And that you see its divine hand at work, you discern the transmundane. Your inspiration and imagination transcend mere science and open our eyes to the mystery. Father Franklin, hear my prayer.
People are fucking
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
The seed of the prophet shall sit on the throne and drown the mountains of men in flame, or some shit like that. Same crap we've seen before. So, roller coasters in the sky, and floating city on who knows what, and blimps. And so really a new and very unique environment. Very, very steampunky environment as well. Oh, no, I don't have any salt yet. Eat somebody's chips.
Morning. Good to see you.
Mind if I steal your popcorn? I hope not. How about your hot dog? Thanks, bro.
Perfect day for the celebration.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
Can I get a paper? Apparently not. Notice a crazy mechanical force on the carriage. And obviously...
That statue... I just think it fails to capture Father Comstock's absolute... divinity.
The open environments where you can just sort of wander around and look at stuff.
Saltonstall's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who could be against all that?
Just huge.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the marigolds are still unplanted. All work which should have been done months ago.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what he told me? He said that he was tired, that the work had taken much from him. I said, good God, man, don't tell me about details, just get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yes, sir.
Father Comstock's Gift of the Prophecy, or Gift of Prophecy. In the midst of the darkest storm, the great prophet foresees bright sunshine, and lo, it appears. What will the great prophet reveal next? Right.
And then the Archangel showed a vision. A city, lighter than air. I asked her, why do you show this to me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Apparently, nothing else I can pick up in there.
Vox Populi that. Now, what does Vox Populi even mean, for heaven's sake?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
The tower protects the land from the false shepherd. Alright, looks like I'm healed up. I mean, you gotta think a city in the sky would be a little more worried about water, but apparently not.
the city, where they created an even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city. For the prophet had said that she in the tower will lead the son of below into righteousness.
All clear. Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. Can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling this year.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
So again, I mentioned to you, note the language, the great victory at Wounded Knee, which is a little
He's
suspicious.
strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
The false shepherd seeks only to lead our lamb astray.
Cloudless skies, warm temperatures, and light variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
It was a little weird to come in somewhere that's actually in a game like this that expects you to be on your honor, where you're used to, you know, if you're like me, basically just picking everything up that you see. Feels a little just to oh well, let me just steal all the money in the box. I'll leave the money alone.
Who is this girl?
Beware the false shepherd. Beware the false shepherd! Who is the false shepherd? Is it him? Is it him? Is it or him? Is it you? Only our vigilance protects the lamb from the false shepherd. Well, we don't know if they're sacrificing anyone yet, but yeah. This is definitely definitely what you would expect. I have the music turned off, by the way. That's why a lot of times you're not going to hear people singing and stuff, because I just decided to turn the music off on general principles. Those general principles being, usually music sucks. Did we go up anyway? I don't think we went up in here.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
Okay, I guess I have to go around the road.
One man goes into the waters of baptism. A different man comes out, born again. But who is that man who lies submerged? Perhaps that swimmer is both sinner and saint, until he is revealed onto the eyes of man.
Okay.
Don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
Marlowe's patented vigors. Murder of crows. Proven deterrent against hooligans. Patented by Fink Management or Manufacturing. MFG. I'm not sure.
I agree.
Finest vigors. Bucking Bronco. Break when the curliest, I don't know, curliest wolf, Simon Pure. Who needs the power company? Shock Jockey. Fake manufacturing, exclusively Fink Industries.
To bring to you these amazing wonders. Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city. If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind.
Those dirty boxer at it again.
The enviable appears. Looks like Jimmy's friend. Fuck, I can't read that. Just Jimmy's dad gave him a pack of Minor Victory. Minor Victory, the only brand designed especially for kids. Nice.
Praise be to our prophet, and praise be to our fair city. If I told you
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket. Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out.
Select him to the child, hit the devil 3 times. Okay. Okay.
And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's
Dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Fear not. I got you secure. Grab a shotgun and go to work. You there, you got what it takes to keep our city safe? Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Keep the skies clear. Grab a gun and show those Vox who runs this city. Clear the skylines.
See, I got more buy followers going on.
You got what it takes to keep our city safe. Mighty fine prize if you can keep those skylines.
Riding the skyline solo was originated by adolescents. Little joyriders didn't even have proper tools for it, or fate introduced the skyhook. More than one of those damn tools go next one.
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey you, handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Shoot the targets, earn the points, win the prize.
I'll try.
Hell, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Fine show! Shot! Another shot right on the money! Another shot right on the money! The anarchist Fitzroy! Quickly now! Aha! He got the bonus! Rack shot! Well done! Rack shot! Oh, those Vox are quaking in their boots! A magnificent display of marksmanship! The Vox defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain! You, sir, shall be richly rewarded! Calling all skilled marksmen! The Vox Populi are on the loose! Who can protect us? Demonstrate your bravery right here!
No. I don't have that kind of money. More people playing.
The amazing handyman! Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess!
Live forever with Fetterman's Auto Body. The handyman. Doctor recommended.
Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel!
Oh, wow.
Step right up and see the eighth wonder of the world!
Sad? You're that strong. What's there to be sad about?
Only in our fair city.
Dear friend, have you ever
ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well, it's time to take back control from the men of metal. With possession, you are the master. You will bend any machine to your will.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Okay. I can pop it on call.
I bet he could lift that entire booth over his head.
4 flavors. That many? What's wrong with good old vanilla?
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm? You know what I mean?
Weakness for this ice cream business. It's my only vice.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. On.
Heads?
Or tails.
Come on, let me through. Heads?
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Is it that time of year already? And the day comes so soon?
Never backtalk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
And I don't need anything.
How need competition when you have quality?
Look at that one. He looks lost. He looks just fine to me.
Mary, you are a living, walking scam.
Sing praise to the songbird, for he is the protector of the land. Okay.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
Okay. Let's see. Monument Island closed by order of the Prophet.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Are Lutece gave Columbia her wings. Oh, wait a minute. I do need salt now. You shall know the false shepherd by his mark. The one on my hand. That's not a good sign, is it? Jeremiah Fink wants you to attend the July 6th raffle.
Sometimes I live in the country, sometimes I live in town, sometimes I get a notion to jump in the river and drown.
This is it. This is it.
I feel like I've waited all year for this.
Irene, good night.
Okay.
We'll see about that. I'm feeling lucky.
Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Stop rambling and stop gambling. Quit staying out. Splendid!
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Oh, goody.
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
Please. Please don't do this.
It was me. It was all me. Please. Please. No. Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please. I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
I got something
We've
for
got to
you,
do
son
something
of a
about
bitch.
that. Wait!
It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherds come to lead our lamb astray!
Come on now. Come on. Move it.
Disconnect! Disconnect!
Stop him!
Well, come on, bitches. What did you have planned? How are these motherfuckers?
This way! Cover the gate! After him!
Oh. Now you've really fucked up and gave me a gun. Also, these racist motherfuckers.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
And yes, we shall buy some possession aid.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Son of a bitch is in the park! Cut him off! Don't let him escape!
Fuck.
Quick, before he escapes! Come on! We gotta hold him down!
Once you know these guys are all a bunch of racist prigs, I don't feel bad about stealing their shit at all. And again, another game where cop killing feels good.
It's getting hot. What's going on? The vigor. This kiss. Well, you only live once.
Alright.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Well, I don't want to switch between vigors. I love this one. This is some evil shit. Alright. Go up there. Alright. Let's enter the blue ribbon. And we're switching an area. Oh yes, let's top up our salt. Okay, season pass award you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, a golden pistol upgrade, Industrial Revolution awarded you 500 silver eagles and 3 gear pieces. Get them at the blue ribbon. You've unlocked 3 pieces of gear. Collect them at the blue ribbon restaurant. Fucking hell. You have to pick up all your shit before you leave. Okay. We'll take a look at opening day. A look back at opening day. 1893, the dream of the prophet is finally lost. Columbia begins her journey to spread America's vision to the world. The end. The prophet stands up to foes within and without. Same title card. The 1901, the Chinese boxers take hostage American something. I missed it. The prophet and Columbia stand up for America. What thanks does Columbia get? Washington to Comstock, stand down! We stand behind the prophet. And we secede from the so-called Union. "1902, a cowardly America recalls her finest city. No thanks, says the prophet, we're fine on our own. Columbia secedes from the Union, disappears into the clouds."
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were only here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Gear is special clothing that grants you unique abilities. You can only wear 4 pieces at a time, 1 per type. Manage your gear from the gameplay menu. Okay. New pants! Ghost Soldier. Killing with a figure trap has a 70% chance to cause enemy gun to become a ghostly ally for a few seconds. Okay. New hat! Electric Punch! 70% chance that a melee target is stunned. Victim is vulnerable for 4 seconds. That sounds great, but I prefer to shoot people, thank you. New boots! Eagle Strike! Increased weapon damage by 50% on skylines! Okay. New shirt. That looks like a vest. Ammo advantage. Increased clip size for all weapons by 75%. Now that sounds useful. Is this the gameplay menu? No. Or is it? How am I supposed to manage these again? Okie dokie. So our options are a health infusion to increase our maximum health, a shield infusion to increase shield capacity, or a salts infusion to increase our salts. I think we're gonna take that health infusion.
Just what the doctor ordered.
And a little bit of salt. More health. New pants, bull rush. Melee targets are knocked back. Not exactly what I need. New boots, betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Nearby enemies take 360 damage over 5 seconds. That could be useful, although I don't usually possess people. New hat, extra, extra. When found, Vox phones provides silver eagles. Sold.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
New boots. Fleet feet. When evading, movement speeds are increased. Affects side strafing and backpedaling. I don't. What do I have now? You know what? I'm much more likely to use this. I'll take that. Gold bar. Hey, I have 666 cash. Awesome. New boots. Handyman Nemesis. Increased damage against handyman by 50%. I haven't fought any handyman. I think I'll just take it. New shirt, Sugar Rush. After eating a snack, move 50% faster for 30 seconds. What does my shirt do now? Better ammo for my weapons. Yeah, I'll just throw that in the back pocket. I don't want that. How about another infusion? I'll take some more health, thank you. And how about a little bit of shielding? Shield adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve defense.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
More casual racism. And really just consider that this whole society is awful.
And worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized. down your weapon!
Damn.
As our prophet has seen, the false shepherd has come. He has come to
There it goes.
Show some spine, milksop! I'll crush you like a bug. I will kill you!
Who's talking all this shit? I don't know.
Don't stop shooting! What the?
He's on the move!
Make an example of him.
Come out! Skin you alive! You are bound for hell!
Like, okay, what a fucking bunch of racist things.
See you dead!
Tighten the noose!
I'm moving to cover! Cut off your head! Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Oh, I think you ought to panic. If given half a chance, I'd burn this motherfucker to the ground.
Coward! Die!
Whoops. I like to pretend I meant to do that, but I didn't.
Locked.
Optional quests give you the opportunity to find valuable resources. Stay alert for a key that may open this chest.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Fuck.
It's all right. I'm not like the rest. I'm a progressive.
Okay. Sorry, I've thrown like 3 or 4 fireballs in your house now. And looted a bunch of your stuff.
Come on, then. You're no match.
Now I'm full of health.
This won't go easy.
Expect these poor Negroes to do. How they treat them. It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion.
A meeting of the Columbia Friends of the Negro Society. Pastor Aiken's sermon topic: until the Negro is equal, none of us are equal. Oh, I kind of like these guys.
Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Yeah, guys, get to cover. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay, toss up there. I think there's a box around here someplace. Ah, here it is. Jumping's a little stiff.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
Thank you, Trixie. Chain. I'm full on everything else. Yep. And prepare for some of the worst human beings alive. Comstock fights against the Serpent of Nations. Yeah. Welcome to the Fraternal Order of the Raven. Order of the Raven. You can see there's fucking bird shit everywhere. That is Patra Nostra Defendre. I don't speak Latin, but I bet it's something racist. John Wilkes Booth. Why would you have a statue of John Wilkes Booth? Sir Semper Tyrannus.
Smoke him out! Ah! I'll teach you! Move into cover! Coward! Run and hide!
Very unfriendly, obviously. I'm happy to steal your money, though. And rifle your corpses.
Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
And here's all you really need to know. It's the KKK. That's right. These guys even support the KKK. They're a bunch of fucking racist shitbag motherfuckers. So, you know, if you're feeling bad about me slaughtering all these assholes, well, maybe you should quit being a member of the fucking KKK.
The prophet led us into pain.
Burn, motherfuckers.
Where is he?
Ain't so easy when the fucking target fights back. Here, burn, motherfucker. If I could burn this bitch down, I would. Hit points or shields? I think I'm gonna pop up a shield.
Perfect.
Got me a key. And actually, I know where the key goes. It's just I have to go way back to get to it. And quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. In fact, I'm 100% sure I don't want to do that.
After 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their Maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
I wonder who shot the innocent people. Because it wasn't me, obviously. I just shot the cops. Unless that's who they're referring to. Although I don't know there are any innocent people. Because these people are all kind of shitbags. Full on ammo. Not full on salt. Full on salt. Health. sure how I can get back here. Ah, here it is. Let's see, new pants, deadly lungers, melee strike range increased by ×3. What am I wearing? Current pants, ghost soldier. You know what? I'll take these. Because I don't really tend to use the fucking possession at all. Oh, okay, what are you got in there? I came through that way. Alright.
How do you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
Damn it. That was a waste.
She tests us! No mercy! Don't let me fail!
What's this? It's a new kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Alright. Oh, bastards.
Kill you!
Feels more like a distraction than anything else, but that might not be bad. New hat, burning halo. 70% chance that a melee target is set ablaze. Victim takes 300 damage over 4 seconds. What are we wearing right now? extra, get silver eagles when we read voxophones. You know what? I will just put that one in my pocket. Because quite frankly, I do like the voxophone money thing.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a French man with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Surprise!
It's certain death. I'll clean your clock.
No, you won't. Get a good look. I'm just as white as you are, bitch. Really? Damn it. Again. Say something, son? On we go. Okay, you want more money than I've got.
You got it. Stop him!
Yes, come stop him. I dare you.
Kill him.
He disappeared!
He didn't disappear. I'm still here.
Lay down! Got him down! You'll die here! Halt! Any last words? Firing! Reloading! You have this coming! Skin you alive! Die! Ready yourself! See you dead!
Uncanny Mystery in Colombia. What the hell is that? Colombia marvels and fears at unfamiliar sights. What is it? Yes, what is it? What are these astonishments which appear and disappear? Colombia's greatest mind isn't saying. Okay, well.
You'll rue the day we met.
Will I now? Well, I am wondering about ammo. I'll tell you that. That's better. Still can't afford anything in that machine.
I appreciate a lady who appreciates value. We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylights, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
think we will punch up our health some more.
Just what the doctor ordered.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
Skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
I see.
Father Washington.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded Knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood as yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. But then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came! Go back!
Holy shit.
I'll tear your head off!
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here.
Holy shit! That was close.
Let's see, can I afford anything? No. Here we are, Monument Island thing.
Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
Danger! Do not speak to the specimen. That's nice. Past this point, 72-hour quarantine. Approval. Chief Scientist Ludus? I don't know. Transpose number 1.
Please do.
Age 4 companion. What the fuck?
Huh.
Age 11 poetry book. I don't get it. Age 13 Menarch? Caution, specimen is dangerous. Failure to follow quarantine protocol may lead to severe injury or death. This is caution to prevent risk of exposure. Only operate in rooms after specific after soporific has been applied. Okay.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse bank as asked, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening. What the
hell are they doing to her? They've been watching her.
Oh, there's some creepy ass shit right here. $11,511. Attempting to lockpick. Five, 4, 15, 12. Just go too fast, I can't read them off. Five, 20, 12. Specimen painting. Specimen, it's clearly a girl. It's fucked up. 7, 9, 11, singing. Six, 14, 11, dancing. All right. Facility unsafe.
It is one thing to imagine one's future,
and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Warning, slaving is dangerous while leeching specimens. At this point, 168-hour quarantine. Approval, the Prophet. Do not touch the specimen under any circumstances. Well, isn't that special? Okay. Well done. The example phrase has been deciphered. Okay. Interesting.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go. That's her.
Wait, this is a mirror? Does she have a thimble on her finger? Okay.
Whoa! What is...
Hey.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Can I open that? No.
This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
From where she came.
Holy shit. Alright. I can do this. Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out. Come on, this way.
Holy
His
fuck.
job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on! Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
We have to keep moving.
This way.
He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Hurry!
Yeah, I'm hurrying.
There's a door up here.
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Up!
Oh, this isn't gonna go well. Fuck me running. Blub.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna?
So I've been... fuck.
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
One of the great things about Anna are the facial expressions. Something you don't see in a lot of video games. She had very, very human facial expressions that they put on occasionally, and that's pretty amazing. Oh yes, I do look pretty fucked up. Okay, apparently can't draw a weapon here.
Hey, you see a young girl? Is this some kind of sales pitch? Because I'm not interested.
Abandoned food. Yum yum. The best kind of food.
The prophet may know how his own biography is going to end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the Hall of Heroes, anything prior to his baptism was, and here I quote, hang on, left on the riverside. They'll call me a plagiarist, but I'm going to spend the first 30 pages regurgitating scripture.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
Creep.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
President Comstock's personal airship, the First Lady, at the First Lady's Airdome. Okay. Battleship Bay.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
I don't blame you, but good luck. These people are bastards. Wait, how are there tides on this?
Everything's changed. People don't know their place anymore.
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
I'm not going on any walk with you. Your reputation is well established.
But you don't mind hiding around the corner from everybody? Trash can food, good for what ails you.
Look at him, ladies. It's a crime someone doesn't get him a nice set of trunks.
Well, he's your brother.
Look at him. He's got the brains of a child.
You know, I know a fella who can, shall we say, take care of this.
Wilma!
Well, it's that or the shame on your family. Damned if you do and damned if you don't, I suppose.
Wow. Inconvenient family member? Just have them murdered. Why not?
Hey! Get out!
Left!
Out! Right!
I can tell my wife is scared, but I don't know how to comfort her.
Comstock will take care of the fox. If he says he has a plan, then he has a plan. When has he ever let us down before?
Alright, it's probably time to go.
Miss? Could you just...
Again, you can't hear the music because
Hey,
I have it turned
I need you to
off.
stop. Please stop. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Well, how about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power, he falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now? Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Keep an eye out for a barrel machine gun.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
Freedom.
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my God.
My God.
It has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
How could this
Are
happen?
you all right?
It was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
He tells us what he deems wise. It's okay. It's okay. Where was the songbird when this happened?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Hey, this one. Hey, copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down there, Pete. Let's go home and dry
Did you hear
yourself
about the
out.
statue? My God, what's happening?
Well, they should just fumigate Finkton and be done with it.
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do. Seems like we're fairly well healed, Mr. DeWitt.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they simply leave it in ruins for me to clean up later. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Over here. I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Alright.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
What do we have? New hat. Storm. Killing with Devil's Kiss, Shock Jockey, or Bucking Bronco causes effects to chain to nearby enemies. Oh. Really? Oh, that's nice. Put that on.
suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions. Such
Come
as,
over here.
don't you think those Vox Populi folk have a valid complaint against the Prophet? And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about. Now, back to the music.
Let's see. New pants. Headmaster increases critical hit damage by 50%. What am I wearing? Current pants. Deadly lungers. Melee strike range by 3. You know what? I'll go ahead and equip them.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes adjusted to the light, and you saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Yeah.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
No, I would not.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Excuse me.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready.
Stay where you are.
Move in!
What are you doing?
Get the girl!
Get off of me! Get away from me!
Don't let them.
Get me out! I want out! I want out of here now! Stay away from me!
After them! This is your fault.
Son of a bitch!
You'll be sorry.
Elizabeth, where are you?
So here's the thing. You can only pick up 2 weapons.
Where is she?
Alright, maybe that's not the way I want to go. Maybe this is the way I want to go. No, oh, shit. Alright, let's go look around here for a minute.
small shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird, and whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. That was cigarette number 6. This waiting is insufferable.
Alright, so I can carry the pistol and a rifle, or I can drop the pistol and pick up a shotgun. I can't say I've used the shotgun really. Let me give it a try. I didn't use it because I like the rifle.
Great.
Boost up my
Nice.
salt a little bit.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Funded by Washington, taken over by religious fanatics. Or possibly other people from Washington. You know, Washington.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was going to happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. thing or
much.
two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. If your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Now leaving Battleship Bay, going to Soldier's Field. Getting close to the end of the stuff that I've seen. Can't remember where exactly I left off.
Booker, should I open this?
Okay, you found a lockpick here. 5 more for playing Industrial Revolution. Okay.
Need some help with this.
It's done.
I don't remember this part at all. Carbine ammo. Looks like there's a better machine gun coming up. Possibly just a better rifle, I don't know. And I think we will take another health.
Just what the doctor ordered.
What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no.
Fuck.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Wait, opening this requires 5 picks? Jesus.
You want to take a look at this?
Let me see. Ready.
Wow, that was completely not worth it. What a ripoff.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
But first, let me loot some more stuff. God damn it! I keep doing that. Oh, that's pissing me off. No, hey. Got some more lockpicks. That's good. Clip increase. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't need a pistol clip increase. I don't have a pistol anymore.
You could try forcing it open. Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
No, it doesn't.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Mighty Songbird. Oh, God damn it. What the hell is it? They're not good citizens of Columbia. The true patriot has nothing to fear from the songbird. You know, unless it's going by somewhere the true patriot's hanging out at.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
I'm doing
Hot
alright.
dogs! Get 'em hot here! We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs for everyone in between.
Okay.
Get your cotton candy.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events. Need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
I think this is exactly where I left off. I don't know that I need that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. And I'm not sure I'm willing to give up a weapon for it. Another lockpick.
What are you,
the
Mr.
Hall of Heroes?
Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. Not something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons? Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Well, that's a word for it.
Fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
Got him now!
Taking cover!
Guts out. Enough of this.
Oh, that's just a pistol.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Alright, where the hell? Ah, here we go. Okay.
Our broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victims of today's brutality.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Crow's acid trap aid causes corpses of murder of Crow's victims to become crow traps. Double kiss aid. Oh, damn it! That's not actually what I wanted. Adds mini clusters for greater area of effect and range and damage. Well, you know, we went with the hat, so yeah, alright. Make my devil's kiss attach much meaner. Small lock six.
I found some money. Want it? Take it.
Got it. hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening an air.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
Marvel motorized Patriot comes alive.
To the sky Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Okay. I think I can see what happened and why they're closed. A righteous wind is coming. Sons of Columbia enlist help Duke fight back the foreign something. Join the Comstock candidates today. Boy, this is just racist as fuck. Sons of Columbia sign up. Help Duke protect the skies. Join the junior flying squad today. Oh boy. I need some more long trips.
After him!
I see a lockpick over there.
Where? Oh, there.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Alright, I want to go back to my regular one. We'll use that one if we need it.
Elizabeth, little help?
Oh, this won't take long at all. It's done.
I love that she's the one that has to pick locks, because I can't do it. Oh, crap.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known is less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles, and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Throttle control. Don't really care about that. I'll just throw that in my bag. You know what? The last one wasn't worth it, so I assume this one won't be either.
Need money? Here you go.
That'll do.
Alright.
This may be true.
Coward! Move into cover! You're no match. You gonna give me a promotion? I see you dead. I'm out! I'll teach you! Round him up!
Why is it that we never catch a break? Crow! See him?
Fuck you.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air. Here's some cash. Okay, catch.
Got it.
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
Oh, it's a code book for a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes.
The cipher should be around somewhere.
Damn. Elizabeth can do all this shit. Decode ciphers, pick locks. Who are the Vox Populi? Malcontents who loathe our way of custom. Who want what you have, free of labor and familial status. Join the flying squad, defend Columbia.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think? You hold on to this. Take it.
That'll do.
Make sure you go to the Hall of Heroes.
Alright, let's see. Damage boost for this. RPG. Increase the RPG. Well, I will definitely take a damage boost to the carbine. And I will definitely take an accuracy boost to the machine gun.
Try out the brand new shotgun key. Who needs the power company?
Locked. Elizabeth?
Looks easy enough.
3 lockpicks, damn.
All yours.
Really are a marvel. Let's see. Landing off of Skyline knocks back nearby enemies. Or, what am I wearing? Fleet feet. When evading, movement speeds are increased. I think that I will just put the Newton ones in my backpack. Sure, I'll take some RPG ammo, why not?
Make sure you go to the Hall of Heroes and try out the brand new shotgun key. Who needs the power company?
They shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Must be because of what's going on with that man Slate.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. We just need to find a way to clear off that cargo first.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best.
Tell me we don't have to try and go between shit.
The line's clear. We can take the skyline to the Hall of Heroes. Look for supplies in that bar back down the street.
I think we're going to the Hall of Heroes. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know, I think I'm gonna not take an RPG. That just feels like, I don't know. It feels like the sort of thing that's just not gonna work well for me. Got a lot of motherfuckers getting killed up here.
Booker, sniper rifle. I've got ammo! Looks like we found where your old friend Slate is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
More money. Okay.
Push him out of cover! A good death! Force him out! Close in on him! Move in after him! Get him out of there! Kill me if you can! Get after him!
More time to look. I found ammo! Here you go!
Nice!
I'll go down fighting. A good day to die. Get into... Stop! Over there! You're not worthy! Reloading! You made of flesh or tin?
Say that when I put one in your eye, fucker. Let's see, who needs the power company? Does your wife need a jolt? Try Think Manufacturing Shock Jockey. Thanks, Mr. Fink.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
No, because that's more money than I have, and I really don't want to spend that. Oh.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
Ancient mariners, let the bigger undertow disperse the hated albatross.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Oh, good.
I'll go down Friday.
Is your heart in it?
Yes, so's yours.
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Bakey.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
And I think we will drop another one on shield.
Feel better already.
Oh. Wow.
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Nitro vest. Increase radius of explosive weapon splash damage. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my pocket. I want things to explode. Throw a bomb at him.
Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
A soldier's dead!
Fireman, Booker!
Kill me! That's all you got?
Fire and kill me!
Asshole.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real
I
soldier.
don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Yeah. A man proud of being a murderous piece of shit. Nice. I have to switch over to this one for a while. Wait a minute.
Think he can stop me?
Yes.
Put that away. I found ammo!
You could have gave me the ammo. Fuck. No, we're supposed to go to Wounded Knee now.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, there was no glory. New boots, overkill. Killing with excessive damage stuns nearby enemies. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, it's an RPG, okay.
You were there. At Wounded Knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker! Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, stop. Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be! See if I told you true!
No Tin Soldier will take me.
Yet. Take this ammo.
Fuck.
Is your heart in
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the Rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the outcome.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
This is so fucked up. I'm glad I talked about Wounded Knee at the start of this so that there's a record of what really happened.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion. You hold on to this. Here.
Appreciate it.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Why do I have a feeling this is just going to be a kidnapping story in the end?
That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Agreed. Seed of the prophet. Prophet took his seed to the place of refuge. Yeah.
Think you can crack this one open?
The cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock. Cruel murder of our dear Lady Comstock by the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Stealing from the dearly departed? Abso-fucking-lutely. Especially if she's got anything to do with the douchebag who runs this place. Okay, let's see. Comstock's vengeance. The prophet, bearer of the sword, brought his wrath upon Daisy Fitzroy and the Vox Populi He pursues them relentlessly to this day. Yeah.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward. Do you see that hook?
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Elizabeth?
Let me know if you want me to bring that freight hook in. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Open it! Not sure I understand this, but I'm not complaining.
Come on, I can see ya.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia.
Go on
We're taking
without
it
me.
one way or another. Slate!
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Here's some cash. Okay, catch.
Great. Keep your eye open for that shock jockey, Bigger.
No. Wait, what? Possession, something I really don't do. No, nothing I want there. Behold the miracle child, a prophecy is fulfilled. After only 7 days, Lady Comstock is a fitting mother to this miracle. Each of our great endeavor lies in her little hands. Wonder when we get to find out the real truth about that. The lamb is the future of the city. The seed of prophet watches over us from Monument Island. When will she emerge? Only the great prophet knows with certainty. Welcome back.
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand. You and God, sweetest fatherland, was here on the place where we revere the heroes of our city lives.
Kingmen, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
The Lord judges, I act.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Do I
Just
take
give us what we
a
came for.
crank gun? I don't think so.
Can you unlock this?
Looks easy enough. Got it.
God damn it.
The whole place is ransacked. There's no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them. Look.
Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Nice work, man.
Can you
Alright.
open this, Elizabeth?
I'll see what I
Try
can
another
do.
safe.
There you go.
Okay, there's money in it, but this is really pissing me off.
Slate. He's here.
Ow.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
God damn it.
remember? Tin Man! Tin Man!
What the hell are you on about? Motherfucker.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
Do it.
There you go.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet. The Lord judges, I act.
God damn it, there's too many guys in here.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Here!
Thanks.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as Noble Custer was.
Noble Custer. There's another name that you don't hear too often associated with nobility.
Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his 10 soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Engine of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Well, boy am I a great person. The White Engine of Wounded Knee. Yeah! I can see why I might be ashamed to talk about my past.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a Tin Man now! A Tin Man!
shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
You spared him.
He wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
That man did not deserve mercy. That man deserves a shitty death.
You know, those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Give all you got!
I've got ammo! Catch, Booker!
Perfect timing.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
Because I am definitely not a decent sort. I am definitely a piece of shit. Alright. We're getting out of here. No, we've already been through this shit. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Transition zone.
Get him out of there! Him.
There's no escape! Show some spine, milksop! He's fled!
Take a
Brace
cover!
yourself! Crush you like save your brains.
Can't find anything!
I'll kill you.
Thanks.
After them! Oh, die! Surrender! Kill you! Cut off his Do it!
Ah! That's the good news. They don't just arbitrarily kill you in this. I think this is the way we want to go. I hope this is the way we want to go. Yeah, this is the way we wanted to go.
How much blood you got?
Catch!
Much obliged!
That's all I have right now. Salts, catch! Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. And there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Alright.
Who is this fraud, this charlatan, this salesman of snake oil? What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temple shall burn, and his idols of gold will melt and run in rivulets through the streets of Columbia.
Hey! Booker, look! That's what the codebook deciphers, I'm sure of it.
Huh.
Let's see. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
Found some money. Here.
That'll do.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar. For the glory of Columbia! Reap what you sow!
Alright, I'm gonna pick this thing up for a minute. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Much prefer the machine gun.
I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. I just wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? What did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Okay. Well, seeing as I haven't found a sniper rifle yet, I think I'll just leave that behind. Wait, did she just run off? No? What the hell did I just hear?
abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Break his bones!
Watch out, rockets!
Sure.
Die! Certain death! Where'd he go?
Right there.
You'll die here!
Damn it.
Sorry.
I'm spent!
Elizabeth?
Sure thing.
Move in on it! He's gone! Keep shooting!
On it!
The Lord judges, I
Flush the rat out! Open fire!
reap what you sow.
Get after him!
To a faith.
Force him out!
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Get him out of cover!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Move in on him!
For faith.
Look out, Patriot!
Reap what you sow.
Get after him! Don't make me hurt you. Ammo! Ammo!
It's locked.
No problem. Got it. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on the resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
Well, you're low on ammo. Find some more. Yeah, thanks. That's what a genius idea. The carbon. There's a little more ammo. Thank
Nice.
you. I need that.
Gotta reload! Give up!
You hold on to this. Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Ancient mariner, let the vigor undertow disperse the hatred.
The city mourns! Lady Comstock's tomb opens for public viewing. Columbia shall never forget your sacrifice, dear lady. Are there some guys around? Hun, they're gone. Unless there's an invisible one I can't see. There's some lockpicks in this. No. Okay, she just
So,
gets stuck.
looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. More shields.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Pretty much deserved it. Great.
Oh, shit. Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and
Flying.
Increase of damage for 666 bucks? I'm there. Kachinga. Adds ability to chain floating effects from one enemy to others. Yeah, there.
I ain't gonna see him around no more.
There we go.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
Okay, this is creepy.
Years old, charged with spiritual wrongdoing for performing.
Let's see, killing an enemy from a skyline gets 50% chance of invulnerability versus overkill. Killing with excessive damage stuns nearby enemies. I think we will keep what I have got.
15 daily prayers to the
Oops.
And took the prisoner. Faggots were stacked in the courtyard. Abolitionists. So is treated the righteous man in the United States of Un-America.
Okay, well, I've turned everybody here against me on accident.
Die already! Empty!
Oops.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop
Get
for
away
a minute!
From me. Stay away!
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Elizabeth! Just hold up for a minute!
Get
I'm not
away
angry
from
with
me.
you!
Stay away!
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
It's her! Call it in! Call it in!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep close watch. The handyman will be about to collect you shortly.
That's enough out of you!
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me!
Shut!
Let me go!
God wants you, and we mean to give you to him. Won't you be quiet?
That's off something.
My patience is done run out! Flush him out!
Fuck!
Flush him out! You want to escape?
He's finished. Take him!
Kill you!
Not enough ammo. I like the sniper rifle, but I think I'm gonna go with the carbine. Honestly.
You're a
be. And I can't help those guys. Well, that's nice.
Move it! Cover! Get back here! Stop already!
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait!
Fuck!
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
I don't blame her for being
Do you
pissed.
know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies want for you? Strike, they say.
Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt.
I tell you,
You are a means to an end. No more.
we'll see what those hyenas are made of. I ask you, where are they going to be when it's cold outside and your boy's got the mumps and you've got nothing on your table but regret? Don't you see what the Vox Populi is selling? They're selling...
Hey, we can buy lockpicks now. But I think I better stock up on ammo first. What the hell is a burst gun? Pig flak repeater. Hand cannon. Oh, that's a... Alright. Vox Bolston reciprocating rifle ammo. Well, I haven't seen one of those yet, so I think I'm gonna stock up on what I got.
And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
Let's see. Fire rate boost for the sniper. Well, I had to give up the sniper. This wasn't working out. Clip increase for machine gun clip. Oh, that's not bad. Let's increase the clip on the charging. 2 main weapons. Alright. Damn.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
Here at Fake Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things.
No.
The pharaohs of Egypt have been able to
Found some money.
at the top of their pyramids.
Okay, catch.
Israelites have not made their bricks. The captains of industry have been able to ride the rails. Have not the Chinamen laid the track for them? So I say, chin up. History is built on the backs of men like you.
Welcome to Fake Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Oh. Okay.
Fake Industries is not recruiting at this time. Please come again.
Think you can crack this one open?
Ready. Over there, a service elevator. Should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
What's going on?
We hold these truths to be self.
I need more time to look. Here, ammo. Catch.
Great!
Sorry, that's all I've got.
How need competition when you have quality?
Okay, well, it seems like I just need to start killing everything I see. Because fuck these people.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Well, that's not surprising. Prophet is pretty much a total douchebag.
Feel protected now. Will.
Let's see. I've already looked at you. We have you done. Well, no, that's sniper rifle. You don't have anything. Hey, I can bust out windows. Good news.
The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it? On it. All yours.
Dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Oh. And the word bastard implies that you are not her daughter. That there is possibly...
My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee! Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee! Be the bee!
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
Well, the man's got an ego.
Yes, he does.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
In short, it's a complete ripoff because that sort of
Mr.
thing
DeWitt,
always is.
welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Do I want a hand cannon? No,
Doesn't
it's
strike
not.
me as good news.
don't think I do.
We need a coal porter here to haul half-ton of coal from fake manufacturing to Shantytown.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
I bid 14. Will you give me 14? 10. And this bid not 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
Not 9. Will you give me 8?
You have alliance.
8 minutes bid. Now 8.
7 and a half.
The lesser creatures that you have the cow, the zone. Now they provide me
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
hyenas. The troublemakers who only serve to rile.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Oh yeah, that bodes well. Yeah.
Gautama Buddha,
Who?
the founder of Buddhism, spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Did you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
I guess we go back downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who is the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, let's figure out where this good time club is.
Yes. Okay. Guess we're leaving the area? I don't know. You wouldn't happen to see any ammo laying about, would you?
I don't much care for you, Mr. Twin. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
They are unhappy with their lot.
New pants, angry stompers. When extremely low on health, deal 2 times damage. Put those in the backpack.
Ask yourself, I ask. The ox cannot become a lion. And why
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song. I'm sorry about what I said at the docks. Calling you
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that. Job's a job.
Definitely take these songs. Slam my soul though.
Still looking!
Guess we're back on the outs with everybody in town again. And here's the Good Times Club.
There it is, Mr. Twin.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me Booker.
Ah, do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Alright. Thinking I may eat some lunch myself.
Let's find Shen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them.
yet. Will serve you well at Fink Industries.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I want.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song. I won't fail. Surpassing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up.
Here you go.
Much obliged.
That's all I have.
Alright.
Now, enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our Reach.
You're a pest, DeWitt. Ho-ho-ho! Good show!
Take this.
Great.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity, but not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Alright, well... I think I'm going to take a break here, get some lunch, and come back. So, we'll be off for the moment. I'll be back in a little while after I get some lunch. Hope you had fun. I'll be back later. Wait a minute. I forgot this game has checkpoints. I won't be leaving now. I have to find the next checkpoint.
Come on, Frank. You're a modern woman. It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you.
I know you're there. There he is!
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Think you can pick this?
Come on, give me something challenging.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There you go.
Hey!
Hey! A code book.
Any idea what it deciphers?
No. Let's keep an eye out.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company? Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
Fucking people.
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
They treat them like animals.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden?
People have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
It's Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
No, that was not.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Sure thing. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
Got it.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Well, I know who I'd like to kill. Of course, I'd like to kill just about all these people.
Can you unlock this?
That won't take but a minute. It's done.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to step on this guy. What are my boots doing? Ah, no. No. Go in there.
You hold on to this. Catch, Booker.
Urgent care. Decrease shield recharge delay by 1 second. Increase shield recharge rate by ×2. I don't think so.
Lately, I've been hearing all this wonderful ideas. Pay vacations, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease. And I, for one, will be goddamned if I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Get the guy then.
Go on without me.
Fit as a fiddle. When revived, recover with full health. Put it in the backpack. I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Can I take a shit on it? New worker introduction. I don't think so. Shantytown. Well, let's just see if we can go in here. Maybe we can have some trouble.
Like we can enter now.
Over here. No.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide. I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Actually, I wonder if I can get out now. The only way I can find out if I can leave is by trying to leave. Or by trying to exit. That's back to the dock. I don't know. I think this is where I can log out because we just changed areas. So I'm going to log out and go get lunch. I will see you guys when I get back.